It says I'm live. Sim Racing Live. Go, go, go. Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. Sim Racing Live. Go. Oh, here. He's live. Sim Racing. That boy. Let's mute that. Pop out the chat. Live chat. Full screen. 200%. Ren is in the house. Hello, alright. Nice to see you, man. How are you? Hopefully the sound's all good, alright. iRacing has a Nordschleife. iRacing has 2 Nordschleifes that I can do this week. This is a multi-class one, I think, a 45-minute race. And the other one was the Ringmeister series, so 3 laps in what looked like a wee Mazda or something, maybe. Sound is fine. Good, good. Thank you, man. Right, so I'm literally I'm just into this. So I've not been in iRacing for a while, so hopefully we'll find a flow. It's not like Gran Turismo. I feel like I lose a wee bit of speed and consistency in Gran Turismo when I go back to it. Whereas on iRacing, you do, well, touch wood, it will be the same today, but my experience of iRacing is you kind of fall back into your groove again, where you were, quicker than in Gran Turismo. No pause button on this one though. I'd love a pause button, especially whenever you're just on the Nordschleife here doing a big lap. And because they're on glitches or track, make it go faster. Have you ever... You haven't ever experienced iRacing yet? Make sure you haven't, Dari. If they just had one race each week, I would be over the moon. A real nice combination of like. And Benson said something about there's a Mount Panorama event on soon as well. So we'll hopefully get to enjoy that. Let's actually go and see when the racing and all starts on this. You'd love to try it, but it'll happen soon enough. You'll love it, man. You'll love just the feeling of driving the car. So well, it feels beautiful, a lot more sensation than in GT, and just the adrenaline of being in a race is like much more realistic, like in real life. I mean, so it is, just because I do enjoy GT the way you're allowed a bit of contact here and there, but it's nowhere near as nerve-wracking for me, like, unless I'm in the lobby with the likes of all you guys. Right, what was it doing? We're going to see when the racing actually kicks off. I haven't had a drive in the hour, wee car either, so I haven't, but there's 2 options, and we've also got Gran Turismo Race B, and I think Race A is going to be good fun as well, after a couple of laps in that other car the other night. I think Race A could well end up being the most popular race in Gran Turismo this week. Right, so we have got. This is the endurance one, right? So it's a 35-minute race, and it's fixed settings. Where was the other one? The Ringmeister. So there's the other one there that I have an option of doing, which is in this car. Not sure what sort of car. It's a Pontiac. Let's do test driving this one. Haven't driven this one, I don't think. These races are run every 2 hours, so they are. Any difference in driving cars in iRacing compared to GT? I mean, the general sensation of driving it is just much more sensation when the back end goes, when you step out on you. It feels a lot more catchable, and I'm able to feel it. I mean, stepping out a lot better. That might be because I'm forced in the cockpit. Maybe if I was to play GT and on that, then I would get that sensation. I mean, more than in chase cam. I mean, so it would, but yeah, on the brakes. I mean, your sensation on the brakes is a lot better. Although some of the cars are ridiculously hard, you're scared to touch the brakes at all. Lucas is in the house. You don't get a horn. No, you don't. And Craig in the house. Nice to see us. So I've got 2 Nordschleifers this week. Let's see if this is a fixed setup as well. Yep, this is fixed too. Is it any good? It's a decent review. I've not bounced into the Group 3 again, have I? Oh, no, I can't have, man. See car feels. What sort of car is this? This feels like a Group 3 car. And I go and make sure my brain is telling me that something's went wrong and I may be still in the BMW. Let's go out and check. See, I knew that felt. How am I still in the BMW, lads? What went wrong there? What the fuck? I was wondering, I was like, this feels a very... Look. What is going on here? So to pick a car, right, there's multiple cars available for this one. And go Aston Martin GT4. GT3 BMWs is okay. Well, right, hold on. I'm not even going into this here one. I must be still signed in the another one or something, am I? What the hell? I is getting a little bit confused and I don't know why. Right, and I won't bring up a list of cars for me. Strange. Test drive. Now will bring up cars. Right, now it does bring up a list of cars. Very confusion. I'm not sure what is going on here. While you were looking for a Pontiac. So I'm meant to be in a Pontiac car. Scotty, hello Les. Nice to see you. Lucas says, fantastic flipping stream, professional confusion. Thank you. Well spotted. The Ringmeister is a one make. Right, Craig, talk me through this here then. What is happening here? So I've clicked in here. I have. And I want to test drive this here wee car. So I do. So I'm clicking Go Racing. Test drive. And as far as I'm concerned, I should hit test drive there and be in that car. But the last time we did that, we weren't in that car. So where is that car here? So we can pick the thing. It's a Pontiac Soul something. Pontiac Soul something. Pontiac. Pontiac. Where are you? They're in alphabetical order. There it is. There. Rookie. And I don't know what the difference is between the rookie and the other one. Right. So, and that one is shadowed out as if we're already in that one. Okay, let's hit test drive and hope that we don't turn up on a BMW. I'm not sure why I'd put us in a BMW then the last time. That's exactly what it is, isn't it? Or was it still registered into that other one? Hopefully this wee car will be a nice wee one straight away. And then we'll have an option of 2 Nordschleifers. Race A, Race B, and we've got the motocross game as well. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair. She's just going to a practice lobby. I always just click that there test drive thing. I mean, so doing just have a wee lap or two in the car, and if it feels alright, see what time the next race is at. Right, hopefully they're fixed. Yes, they are fixed. There's no tuning today. Oh, I don't know if I like the view. I don't know if I like the view.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
So don't see any river. There's my river and my wheel going up. Yep. It's spot on. You can plant it right good, just matter. I'll need to have the volume up a wee bit so I can hear that engine. Look at it. But can you guys hear the engine like at home? Do I need to turn the engine up in game? Is it that poor? Ooh. Yes, turn the engine up in game for you. Sounds like a lawnmower, really. If I can hear it, I'll suit my lawnmower up for you right now. Oh well, options, sound, main volume's right up, engines. Flick that up. What's that gonna sound like now? Yes, a petrol lawnmower. Hey? There's an old fucking plug-in lawnmower. Not too long ago, we went out to B&Q, invested in a petrol one. It runs on hyper fuel as well. Right. Wee bit annoying that I don't have a rev limiter or anything in front of me here on the dashboard that I can see. I need to keep an eye on my steering wheel and my peripheral to know when to change. Right, well, I could definitely bounce into this here car, like, and try and survive. It doesn't feel like a ridiculously hard car to drive in terms of locking up on the brakes and stuff. So surely it's flat. Has to be flat out. Driving along in my automobile. Bum, bum, bum. Your camera is very wee. I can enlarge that if you're looking more sexiness. I can enlarge that for you. There's the 5 gears. Yes. Let's see if she locks up on us here. Oh, try to hold it flat so it does slide a wee bit. So it does. Right, we've definitely got 2 options. I would happily throw myself into racing in that car as well. So let's go and see now when a race starts and throw ourselves in at the deep end. Brave as fuck. Why won't you go back for me? Oh, I'm holding the wrong button. It's a wee bit embarrassing. You can see my wee friend doing a shite in the bushes. He'll take that bit of race car home with him later. Right, so hopefully one. Hear the noise? That's my PC. Although I've stopped it making that noise, but giving it a wee shake. Well, clearly the shake not working. This. Oh, maybe the shake does work. Shh. Talk to it. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Shh. Shh. Turn your fan off. What the flip? That's loud. Yes, I know. It has started happening, so it has. Craig, lately, about a month ago, started happening. It's the fan. It's not the fan on the back of it. It's the fan like it's pointing at the window that you can see. Right. What are we looking for here? Right, that was one of them. 12:45 for the next race. Okay, that's 45 minutes away for the next race in that one. And the Ringmeister is a 1 o'clock race. Does that mean it's not going to be possible to jump from race to race? That one is going to have strategy and stuff. We're going to have to learn the fuel and stuff on that one. 12:45. I'll put it to the poll. Let's communicate with the audience. Start a poll. What to do? Question mark. In fact, that didn't even go in anyway. We shall actually ask what to drive. Question mark. With an answer of a BMW GR3 or let's spell this right. What is it? A Pontiac. Roll up, roll up. Absolutely free of charge today. It was at least 45 minutes anyway till the next one, wasn't it? So I'm actually going to, what will I do then while you're deciding? I'm gonna jump into the Pontiac since it's 50-50 there, like, but I looked at the screen and I seen the word Pontiac, so, and I reckon this one might be half decent. The racing might be a bit closer in this wee car. Les is working on a OBS overlay, so you see your hands and wheel in the car. I removed that. Sander is in the house and he's whipped his balls out. Thank you. Option 4 sounds like a blast. Woohoo! Option 4 is underrated. It is underrated, definitely. What was I saying there? Lucas doesn't do polls. You're no fun, Lucas. You're no fun, man. Can't believe. Like, what is Lucas doing? Why is he even here? Some of you are probably thinking he didn't even do a fucking poll. And what track is this on? This is this a combined Nordschleife? Oh, careful! Tell me, this is a proper racing game, lads. This is a proper racing game. Takes her ages to change gear. You can be right and aggressive for the curves as well on it. He said right before dying. Shh. What are you shushing about? What have I done wrong? Ray, if he wouldn't have a wrench, Lucas. What is it? What have I did? Hope you aren't trying to keep secrets from me. These are on the right screen and all, like, so I don't think there's anything embarrassing going on at the moment. Sure there's not. Have I missed something? I feel pretty on the ball and professional at the moment, like it has to be said. I'm leaving it, I'm revving it out in this gear. Right, do you stop for me? Oh, oh. Where is my brakes? I'm trying to get a sense of how hard I have to push that shit. 150. Jay is in the house. He says I've sent him the iRacing. No, not at all, Jay. Mr. iRacing has called me. He says, Scotty Senior. No, like you're out calling your dog. Scotty Senior, said Mr. iRacing. Where are you? Dinner time. You know, walkies, walkies. North, do I go we walk around the Nordschleife? Said Mr. iRacing. I was like, oh, woo, 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 woo. How are you? You knew I'd shit my pants. I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you. Have you tried any race A as well? You, have yourself a wee drive on race A and get a feel for that car, because at some point this week I think race A is probably going to end up the most enjoyable one. Well, there's absolutely going to be proper racing on the North Sleeve. But for a bit of crack, I reckon that wee race A is going to be the way to go. I had, after I got off the overnight, when I was in bed, I had a wee look. Morning, Tim. Nice to see you, man. Had a wee look at Tidge's video. And his race A looked like it was an absolute ball of a time. It looked like the slipstream was probably on a bit higher. He's still all going for this wee Pontiac. No, so far 57% of yous. When we ask you the question, what should we drive? Some of clearly the majority of the community don't give a fuck what I drive. Yous are just like option 4. Woohoo! That one's for me. Lucas, we're 199. Lucas, thank you. As the door blows open, SDS is bullying ye. Hang on to close this door. Boom, boom, boom. What? Tell me more, Lucas. Thank you very much for that 199. But tell me more about this here bullying that's going on, and watch your fucking language about what you say about our Sonder, because that boy's definitely not getting that spanner removed. I can tell you that. Do you need a protection one? In fact, it looks like you've got one. There's a spanner beside your name as well. You're protected, so you are. You still have to go bare belly in the chat. We sort of sort it out. Option 4 is a dirt oval. There's a dirt oval as well. I don't know, lads. I went from the last 2 weeks feeling like there's nothing to do, and now I've got a race A that I've not tried that looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Race B yesterday was pretty good on Gran Turismo. It could have been a bit longer, but it was still half decent. And 2 Nordschleife races, the motorbike game. I don't think I'm spoiled for choice, and I'm not good when it's like that. I usually just pick one and then try to get competitive at that one. I'm not usually too good at jumping and changing. Jack is in the house. Nice to see you. Thanks for having in, lads. He knows you have a skill issue with phone memberships, and is he handing out sticking abuse? Lucas, he's trying to buy Sanders spanner, I think so. He has another $4.99 for Lucas. Jay and oh here you can ban, or sorry, you can time out Jay. Have you not got a spanner? You do. There's a wee spanner beside your name. Time him out. Don't you take any shit, Lucas, from Jay. Anybody with a spanner can time out Jay anytime they want. If I start to feel sorry for him, I'll give him a protection spanner. Jay is leaving. Where is my... That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing, Jay. Yes, apparently it was his birthday. He's still here. He didn't leave at all. He's talking shit again. So he is. He's still in the chat there talking away. If you want to talk to Jay, then it will be around about now. You should do that, because he's heading places. He's got things to do. I'm gonna let rev the nuts right out of it and see when it taps out. It's tapped out. Right. That's not just me changing gear then too late, is it? No, it does take ages to change. No, I was in the right gear, but I wanted to test that, just for the knowledge. Change before the needle gets the red on the steering wheel then, because I don't see any sort of needle on the screen. Are you boys looking at a needle? Right, hold on, there's my revs there, so it's just not a wee, there's no light. Right, let's keep an eye on that along the straight, because I am missing my gears now and again. See, my steering wheel was telling me to change gear there. The lights on the steering wheel was, but it didn't see anything lighting up. Right, show me what you're going to do along the straight. What happens whenever we go down? Still don't see any lights up, but I can't see it's up. It starts tapping out. I have to change gear about 7. I don't see a light lighting up low on the dash. I need to look where the fuck I'm going, or I'll not even get up the speed to change gear. Is there a light here that's going to light up somewhere? Nothing lights up, use the dial. And you're saying to change around about when, Craig? Right, there was no need to come out and do any changing there. Oh, it's nice, boys, whenever you start finding the limits in this here, it's going to be balls to the wall.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Read the damn chat, says Lucas, as Scotty immediately professionally reads that damn message. Probably can't tell him either there then. What? Don't let Scotty drive your car. He can't use a rev gauge. Leave me alone, you big bully. Oh. And I blame that on the bullies. Right, let me professionally catch up with chat. See what shit you're talking about me. Jack says, sorry, ain't been around much. No, you're alright, man. I've not been around much myself, to be honest. Life happens, it does indeed, man. Hopefully it's happening in the right ways for yourself. Plus, getting ready for NRL and trying to get faster. Nice. Hopefully you've been having fun. Jay says fantastic flipping stream, and he has a wee emoji of his hand in front of his face. That is how shocked at the amount of fantasticness he's witnessing here. Before the raid, yeah, about 6.5. I think I'm gonna. I'll end up not really. It's easier to see the lights lighting in my peripheral vision, so it is. But I'll end up just judging it. Like, you'll just get to know what gears you're taking. I mean corners in, rather than the revs and stuff. You'll listen to it. Fantastic flipping stream again. Says, stop it, lads. Yous are going to make me blush live on stream. Lucas says, fantastic flipping stream when capital letters, and then Jay immediately agrees with him with another fantastic flipping stream. I don't know what to say, lads. Thank you very much. Outstanding professionalism in the chat. It's clearly not overly fantastic. It's not. I don't tell myself no lies. It's not bad, I suppose. It's not flipping fantastic, so it's not. But that is professional as fuck of yous in the chat to be trying to cheer the streamer up like that there. You boys, I'm telling you, it's not only me using or subscribed to. There's bound to be more happy streamers out there as well because of yous. Will you be doing race B or race A later so you know what to practice? I don't know, man. I've no idea what I'm up to, Jay, to be honest, man. I just kind of go with whatever I'm feeling at that time. That's kind of how my life is at the moment. Like, I woke up this morning because my electric was beeping, and I was like, oh, it's a Tuesday. It is going to turn all the electric off on me as well, so I'll lay there for another half an hour. I was like, you need to get up. So I got up, went to shop and got electric, went to a coffee shop, had myself a sausage and bacon bop with a wee cup of coffee, sat at the window contemplating life, and then came home and lit the fire and got on this. So I've no idea what I'm doing. I can't even promise you 100%. Oh yes, I'll get on that later. I like how you slipped that into your question. Are you getting on later so as I know what one to practice? If it ends up iRacing is really enjoyable here and there's not a huge big wait in between races, we'll see how iRacing flows, how much of a gap there is in between races, and if we can jump in. Is there a possibility in Gran Turismo of going from race A to race B, or surely at the end of an iRace, because there's a race A and a race B, hopefully we'll not have long to wait to, jump straight in if we do want to start jumping back and forth. He doesn't want me to practice, that's what it is. Are you afraid? You already know one track, Group 4 in the Mazda, that you've already set a good time in. Are you telling me you need more fucking practice at that in order to turn up for a race? I would suggest go and jump into race A and find a flow, and then you'll have an advantage on me on race A, because I've not found any sort of flow in the race A car, and I have a feeling after watching Tidge's video that the slipstream is on weak on that race, because there was a lot of bunching up and passing going on in Tidge's video. So I honestly think after a half 3 or 4 goes at race A, it's probably going to be the most fun one to be doing. Yeah, just tape it up again. Yes, exactly. That's what people should do, Xander. Instead of having a conversation about he never reads anything, just spam that fucking shit in the chat. I don't take offence to capital letters, and I don't take offence to spamming. So, yous have been told that for years. JJ has no problem catching my attention. If JJ jumps into the chat from he's been fucking 11, if he wants me to see something, it's in the chat. As soon as I glance at it, it's like, oh right, just a full page of read the fucking chat. Read the flipping chat. Scotty. Roger is in the house. Attention please. Any Roger fans wanting to give a round of applause now would be the time. Hello, Roger. Liz says, I work out why Samba bus come to an end. Stop JJ from winning. Listen, you worked that out. You've worked that out. You will not be offered a job in the FBI or the CIA, Liz, because from JJ was on 12 or 11, I have been warning you that if he gets fucking close to me, Samba buses, I'll be retiring. So the fact that you've worked that out, well spotted eventually. But yes, I have been letting people know. I've been warning them. If you even think of getting the another one, I'll not do any more Sambas. Stay back, bitch. I tell them. You've had a nice flow around Road Atlanta. You'll do some race A. I'm telling you, man, race A is going to be the one that we're all at, I think, having fun. Anyway, Road Atlanta it was good, like, nothing wrong with Road Atlanta. And the only thing wrong with Road Atlanta for me is that Mazda. The Mazda's not an enjoyable car to drive. So it's not, and you kind of have to be in it. Craig, I can't believe you can't figure out an oval track. You keep on getting lost. Is it the wee small tiny? There was a wee small tiny oval that we went into to do a race, and we could not get out of the pits. We didn't know, like, where do you go here? And trying to drive back into the pits was like impossible as well. You've been disqualified. That's a bit unfortunate. Jay says, read the damn chat again. First you faked an illness, now you're talking about fake phone calls from some other racing game. Fake phone calls. Listen, let me, so as you can see if I'm being serious or not. Fake phone calls? Really? Really? You're going to go there? Does it look like I'm telling lies on the face? Truth, man. Me and Mr. iRacing are like that. Why do you think I've got two choices this week? I put in a letter of complaint to him. I tell him it's not on. I want two fucking good races for me next week. I warned him. Or I'm on Gran Turismo all week. And sure enough, straight away, my forehead says liar. No, it doesn't. Don't know what you're talking about. Move along. There's fuck all to see here. The bag's under my eyes. I know, lads. I'm getting old, lads. So I am. On my way to 50. And yes, you're correct. I don't sleep. I don't. I got about 4 hours sleep this morning. So I did. So, yeah, I'm up every night like the 4:30, 5 or later. So I am. And then I doze off. I'm back up usually for around the 10 o'clock mark. Nice helmet. Thank you, man. I've a decent pair of goggles. They're making me right. What's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for, lads? I'm feeling self-conscious or something. It's embarrassing for you. There was only 14 of them there, and they had made the streamer feel like the bags under his eyes needed hiding and protection. still wanted to somehow look kind of cool, so went for a backwards looking hat. Yes, nothing to say. Move along, lads. Blushing a wee bit, only a wee bit. Jay is off to get a bacon cheeseburger and a Red Bull on your way home. Back shortly. Enjoy, man, enjoy. I had myself a breakfast, Bob. It was me who made you hungry there. I bet you talking about my coffee and breakfast, Bob. Enjoy, man. A self-conscious fool. Yes, even fools, I'll have you know, can be self-conscious. So they can't. Right, that backwards hat didn't work right. Although they do say, if people are giving you stick about something and you don't like it, then just make it that they have to give you stick about something else. So you just keep on giving me stick about the bags under my eyes, and I'll end up just going bare belly, and you'll have to. You'll not even notice my eyes. It'll be the six pack and the man boobs. You'll be slobbering about next, and then I'll feel pretty good about my eyes. So well, so it's up to you. It's up to you, like. Burr or burr? Burr. Yeah, they've still went for fucking woohoo and that there thing. Let me click out and see how the poll has been going. The poll? Well, nobody wants the BMW. Not even one bloody person wants the BMW. These are all like, no, this wee one is the way to go. Well, 29% obviously. Right, I'm going to end that poll there then, and we'll just focus on driving this. 12% obvious didn't even vote, and 59% going for option 4. Woohoo! Clearly a popular choice. Screen. Sorry. Let me get back over here. There we go. Sorted. I'm not sure for 1 second at all, you know, it doesn't really get you anywhere fast. Easy. Read the damn chat. What have I done wrong now? I ain't gonna turn that fucking chat off. I ain't gonna turn that chat off. I'll know. There's not even a pause button in this game. There's not even a pause button in this game. This is a real fucking racing game. Dead-Eye Dale boy is in the house. Hello, Dale. How are you, man? Nice to see you. If you haven't checked Dale out, check him out. He's busting for 10,000 subs, so he is. If you've seen his last couple of videos. How are you, man? Have you been enjoying much of it? Where have I been? Heck, I've been struggling, Dale, for motivation, man. I've been struggling for motivation to get on to it, to be honest. So I have. I was gonna, the last couple of weeks, no None of the races. I thought on the Monday I got up and I time trialled like fuck on Daytona, and I thought to myself, right, I'll enjoy Daytona this week, but I knew I couldn't do Monday because Junior was coming up to chill with me and have an overnight, and then I didn't feel well for about 4 or 5 days after that, and then it was the next week nearly, and nothing encouraged me to get on either. So I enjoyed playing the motocross game offline a couple of times, 3 or 4 times, so it did. I was going to stream it, but thought to myself, well, that'll probably lose subscribers, and then I was like, why the fuck are you worried about subscribers anyway? So I am just going to start streaming or shit as well when I'm bored now and there's nothing to do. If I bounce on the motocross game, especially now that I can open a lobby and try and start meeting people on, the motocross game as well. Try and get into that community, find out who the people are in the know, in the clique. Hello, can I make friends with you? Yes, you. Number 1 subscriber is in. Read the damn chat. JJ Balding is in the house, and me, a pussycat red face. What happened? Did you do something embarrassing, JJ? Hello, Alex, as well. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in.
The track temp's increasing. It's now
Yes, Dale. Good to be
54
back, man.
Celsius.
Good to be back. I'll do a wee bit of race B and race A probably this week. I've not tried race A yet. Race B was pretty good. I think race A after I suspected it, but then after I ended the stream last night, I watched Tid's video, and it looks like race A is probably going to be the fun one. And then iRacing has a couple of Northleaf races for me as well. And Benson also said that there's Mount Bathurst coming up pretty soon. So hopefully, be nice to have a wee spell now of 3 or 4 weeks with combinations that I do like. JJ says 9 out of 10 professionalism so far, and what is it? And what is it you want from me? Go on, tell me. Let's make that fucking 9 out of 10 right now, live on stream. What do you want? He says Scotty Senior. They're rotating, They're rotating, tuning, and no tuning in the daily races on Gran Turismo, so next week we'll be tuning if they keep the pattern going. Yeah, or else maybe they're testing and they're like, alright, what's the numbers like there but tuning? What's the numbers like there without tuning? And they'll soon realise, fuck's sake, as soon as we do tuning races, everyone fucks off the ACC. We may stop that tuning shit. Hopefully that's what they're doing. I want to get 10 out of 10 professionalism, so do, because this could end up embarrassing, JJ. What am I to do? Just tell me what I'm to do. I can't take it anymore. Hurry up! 3 out of 10 for chat reading. That's nothing to worry about. That's nothing to worry about. JJ has been here for 20 minutes and no racing yet. Lads, this is iRacing. This is iRacing. It's a proper racing game. This isn't a wee computer game you turn on and boom, straight into your race. This is like fucking, you have to pack the van, get everything ready the night before, you head out, so you get to the meeting, you sign in, it's scrutineering and all needs done, have a wee track walk, or else on a track this size, we have a wee quad that we drive around, so we do. But yes, the racing starts at a certain time, and it does. They're gonna think we like tuning more because they're giving us shit combos like this week. It's not. He's not doing a lot of work. When I was the other day, I was lurking while I was having a drive. With Key, was it? And Key was talking about the PlayStation 6 and how it'll be better, and we'll have 25 lobbies and stuff. And I don't know why anyone is talking about anything other than the PlayStation bloody 5. It's not long out. And the PlayStation 4, like he says, this game is as good as GT Sport. This game has not got close to being anywhere near as good as GT Sport for its online stuff. It's online stuff. The game itself is nicer to drive. The weather is fantastic. I mean, the day to night cycle, amazing. But in terms of its online stuff, playing online with your friends, practicing all the options and all that you had in GT Sport was fucking a mile ahead of this game. I mean, for its online stuff. The only thing this game does better than GT Sport is literally it looks nicer, feels nicer, and it has options in it that we all wanted in GT Sport. But doesn't matter if we're not able to fucking play with each other online and use all them badass options. Dale wants GT Sport 2. Yeah, I don't think I wasn't worried that their online stuff was going to be shite. I was more worried. Everyone was dead excited when this year was coming out. And I was more worried because I know how easy it is for just the next game to be shite and you don't like it. And then it could be 4 or 5 fucking years before another badass game comes out that you are really into and enjoy. Or fucking longer. The last motocross game I was into was like 13, 14 years ago. And it's only now that I've found that they're MX bikes. Know what I mean? And I've tried fucking 10, 11 motocross games throughout that time. Yeah, you think GT Sport was better as well? Yeah, it definitely was for me. Like, I missed doing the proper practices. On GT Sport, its online stuff was a lot more enjoyable for me because I felt like I could turn up with a plan. I'm not fast enough to turn up and compete. I need to be like, right, there's the exact race that is going to happen tomorrow. And in GT Sport, you could open up a practice lobby and practice at shit and turn up. And anyone who's turning up without a plan or a strategy is like, it's gonna take them to number 3 or 4 before they even have a chance against you, really. Red Dead is OP. Red Dead, I think, will always go down as a bit OP, won't it? I seen a short that Jerry did where some idiot walked right through a train. ACC is still the best, says Les, and just like that, oh my god, it's happened, lads. The most humiliating comment that we've had in the whole stream. I'm pinning that shit. My god, how humiliating. How humiliating. The next thing Les will be telling you that he's going to buy a fucking Xbox. That's what Les is probably going to buy an Xbox next. Ernest is in the house. Hello, Ernest. ACC is junk compared to iRacing. I haven't tried ACC, to be fair. It looks amazing. I'm not sure if it has all its online stuff all sorted and all yet, and good daily races and lobbies and stuff. But no one says anything bad about it. I don't see anyone who's tried it and not had good things to say about it. I just don't have time in my life for another racing game. And I think it would affect you. It would affect me. I think I'm okay, or I might be okay. I don't know until fucking as the months go past, but I think I'll be okay jumping back and forth from iRacing to Gran Turismo because I'm forced into cockpit view in this game, so it's a totally different sensation for me. I think if it was to play iRacing on Chase Cam, or if it was forced into Cockpit Cam on Gran Turismo, then it would be hard to jump back and forth and stay in your flow. I found that with motocross games over the years anyway. If you're trying to be good at more than one motocross game at a time, like, very, very hard. I mean, jumping back and forth from game to game. He's blind to it, Jack. What am I blind to? Yeah, GT Sport was better. Red Dead's OP. Who? Jerry. Simon! Sorry, Simon. Sorry, I must have called you Jerry. Sorry. I miss Jerry. Like, I miss Jerry. Big Jerry was a weaker, so he was. I do miss Jerry. I genuinely missed that man, so I do. You bought AC and ACC, and you only had it downloaded for about 20 minutes, and you deleted the both of them. There's no discipline, so people just hit more than they do in iRacing. I think in all racing games, that's part of the challenge of some games are a whole lot better and a whole lot worse than ours, but the challenge of almost every racing game is the how do you avoid those idiots. If you're online racing with real people, there's not even many racing games that throw all the same level of people in to the same race. Most racing games I've done over the years, like, you could be one of the fastest in the world, but you could be racing against 10 of the slowest in the world who are like no idea how to drive. So GT Sport was the first game that I got, and I was like, oh, I like how this works. Sportsmanship rating, penalty system, everyone in the same lobbies. Hello, Andy. Nice to see you, man. The professionalism has never been smaller. What have I missed, lads? Are you boys all up to date? What am I missing, Sander? Read the damn chat. I'm on live chat. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. That man was a cat. I don't know. All good, man, all good. Chat winding me up, pretending that I'm being unprofessional. Please, can you enlarge the professional face cam? He wants to see the confusion on the face. Read the damn chat again. He says, you may spam it, you may just spam it in capital letters. Tell me what I've missed, because I don't feel like I missed anything. I feel like you're the one who's maybe a wee bit behind in your stream. Piss poor internet speeds. Right, I didn't do no driving there, so let's just go and sign into the race. Should be able to sign into it now, I think. And it was the Ringmeister. Hello. I believe there's a race coming up at 1 o'clock. I'm here to register. Lucas, rumours you should unmod the bullies. And will you tell you, I'm monetised. If any of you with spanner think that I don't have the balls and the bravery to remove that spanner, you'll soon learn your lesson. If I glance at that chat and I spot something that I feel like needs to be sorted, I'm monetised, lads. I'm a 2,000 subscriber level. Is that the way to do it? If you feel the need. I know, man, he ain't supposed to cry, but these two. Why don't you want to be a mod anymore, Jack? Oh, is that what he says? I didn't see you saying you didn't want to be a mod anymore. Do you want to be green? I love green. Or is Sander being sneaky because I'm crap? Would you like your spanner removed? I would be very surprised if JJ says yes. Yes, I've had enough of the blue, Scotty. JJ is a blue fan. So he is. Yes, he says, no, I want to be blue, you fool. That's Sander being sneaky. JJ, I will, man. You are the main man. Like, if you want to time him out for 60, I can let you, man. Huh? What is it? What race is this now? Not see the race. Just a big red face. No. I'm on the ball, lads. I'm on the ball. I should be having a drive, though. Jack says, who's green? Members are green. That's a YouTube short. I know I need to bloody figure out or learn how to do them shorts myself. Any shorts that I have done in the past. Craig did them for us. Unmodern for a second. Good idea, right? Attention please. Could Sander report to the manager's office? Sander, apologies, man. I would love to. I'll let you see after I do it. So, but you can see I'm not enjoying this. I am not enjoying this. So I'm not. Simon, a member for 18 months. Whoa, a year and a half. Thank you, man. Just a quick one. Sander maybe thought I was in charge of this stream for a while. No, JJ as well. Takes no shit. He's just like, Scotty, take it off him for a second. There we go. How did that feel? And how is poor Sander feeling? Hopefully he can't see on my face like that. I didn't want that situation. So I didn't. Simon, gifted 5 memberships. Simon, thank you, man. Lucas got himself one. Jack got himself one. Joe Smith. Nice. Is Big Joe Smith having a lurk out there? I can't say I've noticed a Joe Smith before. Lubin got one and Alex got one. Simon, thank you very much. You're a gentleman, sir. Lucas is excited as fuck. He's whipped them out. Wait, I got a gifted membership. Yes, Jack, you can whip your balls out now as well if you're all excited. You can go just celebrate. Throw your trunks like you're an Elvis Presley fan. Right, let's get you back onto our screen and have a drive in this here thing before this race starts. And there's nothing to tell me if my pit limiter's on.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
I thought my pit limiter on. I was just tapped out in first gear. Right. There's not going to be a pit stop in this one anyway, but if I do get damage or something, I'll have to come in and just try and slow down. While you're looking for yourself out there, bang, bang, bang. Can you imagine all the fried chicken? Best friend always sticking up for you. Jay says, wow, man, still no racing. JJ, will you time him out there for us? A wee 60 seconds, please. Since you've just got warmed up with your spanner. That big guy. If you don't mind. The language from that fella. Only back in the chat. Haven't heard from him in a wee while either. Only back in. Thank you. I'm telling you, when he was 11 or 12, people used to say, he's a fucking header. He's a header. Take his fucking spanner off him. He's gonna wreck the place. He did wreck the place. He wrecked the place 3 or 4 times. But something told me he was going to come in handy. And sure enough, in today's stream, he's sorted out Mr. Big before as a thank you. Not sure if there's going to be qualifying in this lobby whenever we first go to it, or if it's just maybe the qualify is like a half an hour before or something. So if you want to qualify for one, you might have to skip one, which isn't going to be good. Definitely not. We'll just go from the back. Jay says, I shall be off again. You'll not be off, you'll just be lurking. You'll just be lurking. I'm telling you, I can only ask you so many times. It feels like a million times. Watch your fucking language in my chat, you bastard. Please. Do you want the protection spanner? Is it that time? Are you starting to feel that hurt? Attention please, attention please. A team meeting is required here with J. Bigby. A team meeting is required with Mr. J. Bigby. He's feeling picked on and bullied. I totally understand the picking on him and bullying him. He is very, very tempting. He sounds so fast. He should be at a world final, but in reality he's only a wee bit quicker than me. There's a protection spanner for you, son. There. Now you'll be safe for a wee while, so you will be good, but because you're just a click of a button away from JJ timing you out. Using a spanner for a hat trick of times. What are we like for time here? It starts on the hour. 10 minutes away. Right? That's 10 minutes is enough time to roll a wee cigarette. Yes, a permanent protection spanner. There's no such thing as a permanent protection spanner. So there's not. I'm basically your permanent protector. So I am, and it'll be up to me, and I will not permanently protect you. When you need protecting, you will be protected. A lot of times people need protecting from you. So they do. So that's why. But it's alright. I'm monetized, man. I'll keep an eye on you. Right, a bit of heat starting to come into here now. There is.
The leader has just done a 8:48.1 seconds.
Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. New stream outro. What is it? I need to go on my phone to see any links that people post in the chat, or else I disappear from my own chat. YouTube. And everybody cries. Sometimes everybody. Where is the link? Let's click on the link and see what it is.
Bye bye from me and him. And him, if you're seeing two of them. I can fuck your head up. What is he watching? How come is this real or
I can't remember who I was talking to there. Someone said night night or something the other night, or someone said the drunk. Someone said they had drunk way too much. That was a normal conversation, really. If you had been there, and seen that, that was all totally understandable. That's your first clip ever. That was a good one. I was out at the coffee shop and all, so I was, and at the ordinary shop, and I didn't bloody buy myself tobacco, lads. I'm gonna need to go out at some point and get tobacco. Jay said, I'm amazing at race A, by the way, Scotty. Just stay off Gran Turismo, man. There, he's trying the old reverse psychology trick there, and so he is. He's already says, what time you getting on at, or what race you going to be doing. And I said, I don't know if I'm getting on or not. He's now thought to himself, right, we need to try something else. He's trying the reverse psychology. It's early days, man. There's a good chance I will get on it. I bet you you're enjoying that wee car, but I bet you you're having fun in that wee car. I only did a couple of laps in it there at the end of the stream the other night, but I'm telling you, that's going to be a better race than race B, I think. Larson is in the house. I feel rough today. Let me help you with that. Sorry to hear that, Larson. Did I say hello last night? I can't really remember. You can't honestly remember for sure either. Yes, I'm not sure, man. I'm awful. I've always been awful at the chat. Although it does provide me with quite a lot of times the following day. It provides me with a lot of entertainment because it's all brand new to me. So, like, loads of times, if I have a couple of good races or something, I'll go back and then I'll watch them races, and then I'll get to see what you guys are all saying during that race and stuff. How yous are all laughing your bollocks off thinking I'm going to fuck everything up, and then all of a sudden you realise, oh my god, he knows what he's doing. A bottle of bubbly. After he's all slobbering to me in capital letters. Self-inflicted. Too many vodkas. It was you, Larson. It was you who said that you had too much to drink. You were saying to me. You said last night, and that's why that clip. If you now watch that clip, it will be all understandable. Larson had way too much to drink last night, and he was saying to me. So that's why I was saying bye bye to him and him. Craig is right. What did Craig say? It was Larson. That clip was about. Yes. And Larson's in as well. Sparks told you he knows you won't show up for more race B. Sparks has probably not had any sleep at all, the poor fella. He'll have ended the stream last night and immediately locked his door and put a do not disturb sign up. turned the lights off, closed the blinds, headset on. He has VR mode. He probably focused that hard. He's been in VR mode, practicing for the next time we meet. His reputation definitely took a hit there last night, didn't it? I think he maybe thought to himself, Scotty hasn't been on in ages. Was never that fucking fast anyway. Never as fast as me. He would have been thinking to himself, and then all of a sudden in his first race, he was bait. Even though I slowed down in the last lap and had a dash for cash. And he sent it on me, and then we sent it back on him, and we got the victory. But that was only his warm-up race, you know. He must have thought to himself, that's alright, I'm on his pace already in my very first go. And then he tried again, and then he tried again, and he still wasn't on my pace. And you can understand a fellow streamer. I think one of you said in this chat as well, I know I didn't do that. I'll have to go back to Sparks' stream and watch that stuff from his point of view. See how he handled being defeated 3 times in a row by me. What sort of excuses did he make? I bet he handled that stuff like a total pro. Like, can't imagine seeing any frustration or anything. But I will be looking closely. I'll have him on the big screen, and I look closely at his face and his eyes and see if there's any kind of, oh, he's fast. No, I mean, I'll be able to tell if that's what he's thinking. Oh my god, you've just watched it. Read the flip in chat, says Jay again. What have I missed this time? Sparks told you he knows. I read that one. What else did you say? He said if he was 3/10 slower than a subscriber who had done 100 less miles. He said if he was 3/10 slower than a subscriber who had done 100 less miles, he would quit streaming. Just so you know, right? So, okay. So I'm thinking you are 3/10 slower. No, I'm thinking I'm 3/10 slower than you, and that's why you said that. I must be 3/10 slower than Jay, and he's handing out stick and abuse. You enjoy it now while it lasts, man. Enjoy it now while it lasts, because one day when I'm at a world final, because I've made friends with the likes of JJ and Wind, and they're just busy one year, and they're just like, here, come on, fair laugh, we'll get Scotty to a world final, let's go out and just help Scotty win manufacturer races in top split. No, I mean, it's just only a matter of time till I'm in the know, in the click with all those fast as fuck guys, and they'll be busy one year. They'll be busy for one of these world finals. There'll be a spot opening up. Just have we got enough fast friends to help us get there? Bound to. Jack would help you because he knows you wouldn't have a clue when the race even starts. JJ would like to see me at a world final. Definitely. I don't reckon. Would you? You wouldn't go to a world final, JJ. He's probably at home now thinking of something stupid to write back to you, because you're scared to have a fucking daily race, and you're talking about JJ would like to see you at a world final, or would help you get to a world final. Talk about a waste of help. Oh. You need to enter races in order to even have a chance of getting to the world final, you know. Have you had to think about this? Are you sure this is the way you're wanting to go? Jack says, help me, Scotty. What's happened? Scotty himself is wicked faster than you. Well, I'm an roundabout kind of guy, like. I'm pretty average. You should definitely be able to get up to my speed. Bare minimum. If you just have an roundabout, calm, chilled out, Sunday drive kind of attitude until the last lap of the race, and then just all those nice, friendly people who you made friends with you throughout the race. I'll not be expecting it when you just go full fucking send on them on the last lap. We have 2 Jacks in the chat. Yes, we do indeed. Right, so we're in our lobby. What? It's starting me on pole position, lads. It's starting me on pole position. Alright, I'm not starting from the back. I'm definitely going for the win in this one. Oh, here, I'm really sorry now I wasn't driving. Having a warm-up. Good chance I'll cause fucking chaos in this race. Oh. Really regretting not driving.
The track temperature is
a lot
decreasing.
more
It's
there
now
the last
33
40
Celsius.
minutes. Don't embarrass yourself live on stream. I can handle that stuff. He seen the sexy green livery, was like, look at him. I wonder what his arse looks like. And immediately backed off to check it out. Right, we need to experiment around this next left-hander as well and see how much of a lift we need, or can we take it flat. I missed my turn in the one time I tried to take it flat. Can we take it flat? Can we take it flat? No, she does step out on you, so we will require a wee lift there. So we'll, as we quite professionally spin around, and holy Toledo, yes, you can try and say that that wasn't skill. I can understand some people may be thinking, lucky bastard. But let's watch it again and see if it was in fact luck. It was absolute skill, so it was. That is what I'm going to say anyway. Most people would have damaged their car there. Not me. So what's going on here? Why don't I have an option to go back to the thing here? I'm not sure what's happening. Is stuff just loading? What? Not in a session? What are you talking about? I'm not in a session. What's going on? You're not logged in? Oh. Seriously? Has iRacing closed down? iRacing maintenance. Know what I mean? Like, why would you even do that? Why would you even do that, Mr. iRacing, right before a fucking race starts? Just, no, I mean, why would you not do that, or just at a different time? I am going to have to flip a couple of birds while I'm scratching my head, Mr. iRacing. Oh. Isn't that awful? Jay is laughing his balls off, right? Luckily for me, we do have a Gran Turismo to go to. Test drive, right? Hey, I just X that shit out. Right, let's get the PlayStation turned on. The steering wheel unplugged and turned off. To be fair, they did announce it. They did announce it. See, it's just me. I'm not up to date. Steering wheel turned back on. What? How long have I been on for? Like, my God, an hour and a fucking half. An hour and a half, and then that there happens. PlayStation mode. How long have they said how long their maintenance is going on for? And I take it that has just happened there with Ali and all as well then. Right, let's get the TV. This one button on the bloody hand controller is a nightmare. Right, HDMI 1. Press the PlayStation button. Bring the viewers over to the PlayStation. Don't let them see your ARC and Kimmy accounts. About 2 hours, yeah, I know. Talk about a waste. Well, I still got a wee bit of a feel for it. So I did. I'll definitely be enjoying some racing this week. Right, let's go in and we'll do race A. There's no DR effect in race A. So we can throw ourselves straight into races and just learn how to drive the car as we race. Jay is off to get some magical stuff and then he'll be on. Enjoy. I'll see you when you come back, man. I'll smoke some magical stuff here and prepare for you coming back. Let's see if we own this wee car. This wee car does look like an old kind of wee car that if I had have seen it, I probably would have bought it. So let's... No. Maybe it's a new car that's only out or something. Yes, enter with this one. Any different colours? No. $10 minutes to try and find some sort of flow. Jay, are you still there, or you're already away, or does any of you know what to do with the brake balance at all? Oh, it doesn't matter. There is no brake balance. There is no brake balance. Rev the nuts out of it. Okay. Third gear after Baggy Boy all the way up the hill. Oh! Does it top out? No, it didn't. Nay is in the house alone. Nay, this is a great wee race. Watch out for the push to pass Germans though. Right, where does third gear top out? $105 it topped out, so we'll change it about 100. What happened to iRacing? iRacing is doing maintenance, man. Right before the race started, right before my race started, it like waited until we were meant to go to the starting line to start the race on pole position, and then it was like, no, sorry, we're working on the servers. You've set a lap now, how embarrassing. It's not like I've set a good lap or anything. I haven't. And what's wrong with me setting a lap? Don't worry, if you don't want to set a lap, that's up to you. I'm just driving, so I am. It'll certainly not be a good lap. And there's always the option of dropping back as well. Ooh. Smokers Highway. I know, Jack, it was disappointing. An hour and a half, chilling, waiting on the race to start. You'd have thought I think they'd have started that like just after a race. Although I'm sure there's other races on, iRacing I suppose going on. So it was always going to happen to somebody. We were just the unlucky ones. Sparks has beat my race B time also now. These are two quick lads. These are very impressive. These are. I'm telling you, if there was world finalists, if it was an Olympic time trial event, the amount of sticking abuse, oh fuck, it would be painful. It would be painful. Luckily for me, it's a daily race, and qualifying means fuck all. Keep telling you this. You need to be racing with me, Jay. Whipping me arse in races, and then that sticking abuse is all justified. Like when Jay Jenkins in and hands out sticking abuse, like there's not a lot that I can try and talk shite back to him, like, but we all know in my heart it is pure shite that I'm talking. No, it is the same as kind of all of us know in our heart at the moment. You're talking a wee bit of shite, driving around there on your Todd, no one to bump into, no carnage, no one to avoid. Let's hope he's brave enough. He sounds like he is going to be brave enough this week to throw himself in. And maybe... are you afraid to throw yourself in? You seem pretty up for throwing yourself into a race, eh? Is it your DR? Jay, is that what you're worried about? If it's your DR, you need to make yourself a second account, man. Like, right away. And then you just... if that's what's making you nervous because of your DR. Read the damn chat, says Lucas. Oh, there's a pause button in this game. Get in there, Mr. Turismo. Second gear out of the Banky Boy. In Tidge's video, Tidge exited the Banky Boy in third gear. He didn't even take second. So he didn't. Are you convinced about this? Did I just only watch Tidge doing it on the first lap or something? You're thinking second gear. I know you have to drop it down into second gear very late. For example, on the way into turn 1 here, if I change gear the way I normally change gear, it'll be like doing a fucking handbrake turn, I bet you. Because it near caught Tidge out, like boom, boom. I usually would have come down, not giving a fuck. That was actually alright there. That wasn't too bad. So it wasn't. Listen, Danae, I'm convinced. You're convinced that the second gear race, so it was just very close. It's more the... it's not... So, Nay, are you convinced that the second gear is better out of the corner? It would be pretty easy to test that, like against your Ghost. We'll do that in between races against our Ghost. We'll just exit it in the second corner. But, like, it's not whether you're quicker out of the corner. It's where... going into the next corner, what the gap is like. What's it like even changing from second to third? You're losing much time. Second gear, Banky Boy, rev the shit out of it till you're at 64 miles an hour. Right, let's try about a second. And you said what? 64? Was that about right? It was at 64. I had 64 in my head. Was it 64 you said? Yeah, you said 64, so I just got lucky there. Changed it right at the right time. Instinctively. Have they got the boot or have they got the slipstream on higher here? Or it was just Tidge's video, just a badass race. I'm hoping the slipstream is on here to keep everyone close. In our first race of the week, we start in peace, Dave. There's a sexy livery at the front. No wonder. He should drive away. He should win this. He deserves it. Someone in third place, he deserves second. So he does. I hope them two get first and second. So you can buy this car and have a personalised livery. So we need to go and see if you just buy this car at the dealers. What sort of car is it? A Spider? Who makes that, guys? Spider? Where would I buy this car? You can't buy it now. Right. It's not available at the moment. They've done that quite a lot as well, haven't they, guys? Had a race with a car that isn't for sale at that moment. That's happened like 3 or 4 times. A quick flick through. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Traction control. Holding the brake. Go, go, go. Excuse me. It was a wee bit rude, but you just did, and I seen that. I don't mind. A wee bit of contact. Oh, nowhere for him to go. Got lucky there. I'm not going to fight it. I'm not going to fight it. You know, if the slipstream is on strong, the wind might still be there. Is the slipstream on weak? No, maybe it's not. Looks like it's on normal. Just unreal. Oh, easy. Right, it'll take a few races. It's not going to be as bunched up and as fun as what I first thought. It'll take a few races to find a flow then, and then I'm not sure how much people will bunch up now. The slipstream not having a huge effect at all. Don't know about that second there, you know. Wee taste of it maybe on rotation. Root is in the house. Hello, Root. Nice to see you. Smoker's Highway. Gets the cigarette to the ice tray. Scotty, you have the handbrake. Oh, lovely, lovely. The fans will get a treat at the finish line. Again, I'll experiment with second. I think I'm going to exit that in third, you know. We'll know in between races, we'll test it. There's the wind and rain starting to pick up. That was disappointing. I thought everyone was gonna stay all nice and close and bunched up there. And you can see plenty of arrows all spread out there as well. Not really a lot of big bunches. Guy behind hauling ass. Form a bottle of bubbly. ELJ off. Oh, he wants a piece. Look at him go. Look at. Oh, he wants a piece. All right. He's bound to want to send it. Go to the outside. Big slow ass. Oh, he's got all sorts of drives. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to flash my lights at you. They're not even that powerful. Can we get a run back? I very much doubt it. As the Frenchman has drove up. For fuck's sake, he's got a boost button. Oh! Was there any drive to be had? Nothing whatsoever. The worst precision on the track. Can you believe that? That poor fella. The Spanish guy. He almost got a battle ball. Somebody laid the barbecue. I'll have a cheeseburger, please. Top 5, baby. Race B is better, you think? I know at the start of that one, I was like, right. It kind of spread out. How long? But we'll have another one. But I do probably think race B might be a bit better. Are we doing B or A? Can you rotate? Can you jump back and forth into these? I will still be doing iRacing as well. Like I want a Northlife race, an iRacing. But I'm giving this one an hour go anyway. At least, probably more than an hour 1 go, just to make sure. It's shite. That wasn't a good race. Very, very hard to make any time. So, any kind of side by side or momentum lost it all. Gonna be hard. Let's save that replay and have a nosy at what happened there as well, because I murdered someone. Just in case he has wrote my name in his naughty book of people I must kill. Let's go and see who the poor fella was. I didn't notice any nasty messages sent my direction at the end of the race indicating that he's alright. He understands. Race B, Group 4, Road Atlanta. Yeah, Race B is half decent. So it is. The only thing bad about Race B is the Mazda. The Mazda's not the most enjoyable car I've ever driven. As we put everything on and go on board with this dirty animal who killed someone right and quick here. Where did it happen? Here, right, so did he take someone out? And I was a superhero. I witnessed him doing that, and I was like, come here, you. How do you like it? Yes, there was a hero. His name was Scotty, and the fans all went fucking wild. Yes, here you can see, if you do find yourself behind someone who is just animalistic, and doesn't give a damn. Look at this Frenchman, just straight into that poor master guy, taking him out, and I just immediately give him a wee bit of his own medicine. Oh, what's that from the car behind me? What is the car behind me? Side by side, going on behind me. Let's go on this boy. How did it look from there? Even that boy got to see he's a dirty bastard. Go on, Scotty! Go! Yes! Scotty got you sorted. Scotty got you sorted. Na 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 na. And then I just get out of your way, do it? No, there was nowhere to go. He tapped my arse because he's seen that I was a superhero. That's got to be the explanation. And then I politely lift off. He's thinking to himself, now is Scotty a superhero, or is Scotty a dirty bastard as well? Scotty is of course a superhero. Look at him filtering in. An absolute gentleman on the track. Yes, what do you think, lads? It was kind of superhero-y show of me, wasn't it? I don't feel bad at all. I did feel a wee bit guilty because I wasn't sure what happened between them two. Can I steal that? That kind of is a standout-ish, isn't it? Can I add that to my collection? Yes, just in case I ever learn how to do outfits. Maybe have a wee chook down that more often. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna steal it as well if I'm alive. Gonna steal that too, thank you. Oh, nice. Okay, I like that as well. I don't even know if I own any of these here, any of that stuff, but they were nice then. You need to improve that race A time. I'm only into race A, you idiot. So I am. It's going to improve. You've only done 2 laps. You're bad, man. You're better than me, Jay. So you are. It's like you are a Group 3 car, right? This is how I was explaining it. You are a Group 3 car with lots of acceleration. You turn up at a track, learn the track and flow, and boom, you've got your pace. Whereas I drive round and look at the track and chill and wave at my granny and granddad and friends and family and fans and stuff. Now, thanks for coming. I know I'm off the pace. I'm just learning. Be faster, not too long. But my overall top speed along the straight heading towards the finish line is a couple miles an hour faster than you. So it is, believe it or not. There's not much between us. What have you done? A 47.4. Right, so I should be in the 47s. Have you tried using the anti-skid thing in this one? Does it help you in this, I wonder? Did you exit the Banky Boy, Jay, in second or third? all about that Banky boy then, basically, when you seen how much your man pulled away on that uphill with a nice exit. Right, let's change at 100 this time and see if he pulls away any or if it even matters at all. I caught him a wee bit there, so revving the nuts out of it, I don't think, is the way to go. Changed a wee bit earlier there. Don't know, and he caught me a wee bit there and he ripped it out right. Don't know, changed my mind. What did it do? A 47.3, and what were we? Why were you telling me I was slow as fuck? Jay was chanting, "You're so slow, you're so slow." We're faster than Begbie. We're faster than Begbie, lads. Yes, yes. Get in there, baby. Take that, Jay. Yes. Unfortunate that you were just handing out stick and abuse there as well. Huh? Good luck. Can I handle a Begbie on the arse area? That's the question. Will I shit the pants? Will Begbie just take me out if I threaten to have more speed than him and drive away and say bye bye? He might just be like, hey you, no, you're not allowed to. And then I'll ban him. Or I'll not ban him, I won't ban him. I'll time him out, so well. And I'll fall out with him, so well. I'll cry live on stream. Right, what would I do to start here again? I flick through, traction control on 1, brakes in. It was! Go, go, go! Traction control off. Radar on. Oh, some boy very close to us. That'll be Jay, actually. Oh, nowhere for us to go. Unfortunate. A good chance for Jay to get a nice run on all of us here if he's nailed that. He's going to send it on us. Leave it open. Oh, Colin McRae, eat your heart out. It's not quick, but by fuck it with style, he's going to have a small lift there. Let him come in. After the short shift. Oh. There's a way better drive than this. Josh on the move. We don't want Josh to get a penalty for that. He's about to kick up a stink. Ah! Where's the penalty zone? Oh, Josh, there was no need, man. Thank you. Right, a dig, a battle of bubbly, how punishing is them penalties going to be? Because the guy in second has a penalty as well, lads. A 1 second is going to be surely pretty punishing the wee car like this. Oh, you cheating bastard, Stephen. Oh, Mr. Turismo, get in there, baby. Time lost. And don't really almost want the battle of bubbly anyway. I'd love these two to kick up a bit of a stink wee short. With 1 to go. Did he send it straight away? Go on, send it on him. Surely there has to be side respect between them now. Why am I changing gear like that, Stephen? Jay up behind us, closing us down with that short shift we took. Look at him. He's gonna fucking send it. He's gonna send it, that boy. He didn't even get a run to send it on him. He sent it. He sent it. He fucked up. I was only joking. You were too far back to send it, you HG. What were you thinking? I'm going to have to save the replay now and see what happened there. Just heard all the skidding in the background. The YouTube stream must have just caught up as he heard me saying he's going to send it. He didn't want to let me down. It's almost a Battle of Bubbly Lake, and I don't almost want the Battle of Bubbly. Josh was hauling earlier. I'm sure he'll probably get a fantastic drive out of this final turn compared to yourselves. As we go a bit deep. There he comes around us. That poor fella Josh. It's him I feel for. He almost got a Battle of Bubbly. Someone like the barbecue top 5, baby. What did you think of it, Jay? That was a bit better than the first one there. Like, I reckon once you find the flow and a bit of consistency, I think the racing will be a whole lot better than what it is now at the minute. It'll be a whole lot closer. I think once you flow on it. Jeroen in the house. Hello, Jeroen. Nice to see you, sir. Hello, Gaz. Nice to see you. Thanks for having in, lads. Turn my traction control off. Well, I thought I did at the start of that race. Did I have my traction control on the whole race? You didn't try and send it. You just missed your brakes. I just heard all the skidding. So I did. And did you take avoiding action, or did you just end up going a bit deep? I got worried when I heard the brakes. I was like, he did not. I looked at the radar and seen you spinning round. Jack says, what are you doing that far back? You should be leading the bloody race. Jack, I'm not sure how much you've seen of me in terms of how fast I am, but I like the way you think. Thank you. No doubt Jay will go out now to try and improve his time. And since it was me who threw down the gauntlet to him after him handing out stick and abuse, we'll sit here and we'll chill out. No need for us to go out, because at the minute we're faster than Jay. So we are. Go on, Jay. It should only take you a wee lap. So it should go above us. I'll see you shortly in a wee minute in the chat saying refresh. You're not enjoying this one anyway, by the sounds of it. That was only your first one, like, as well. You need to. All about getting the exits on this wee car, and when you do find your flow, the car is that slow that everybody will kind of be in. I mean, that flow. I mean, so they will. The baggy boy's going to be the most important part of the whole track. Because if you get a better exit out of that, you're still pulling away at the very top of the hill. We need to watch a ghost and see exactly where they're changing gear as well. Does any of you keep up with iRacing, lads? Or do you have any information on Ali? Ali was streaming. Did his iRacing stop as well? Is he still on? is he up to date? Has he investigated? Has he rang Mr. Ivers and says, hello, it's busy Golly here. Just wondering how long it's going to take before I'm back racing. And the mate just said to him, oh, Golly, yes, we'll send you a private signal right now. I can't believe I can open up room in a room in the motocross game as well. Me and Junior. Hopefully that'll be good in terms of meeting people on it. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. And pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never reached, so we were apt to make the steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. I wouldn't even bother, right? So, okay guys, Jay has just tried to improve and failed. So now he has quickly come into the chat and says, I wouldn't even bother trying to improve my lap. Honestly, why even throw in honestly when it's clear to everybody that you're talking shit? You just tried to do a lap there. You clearly disappeared for around about the amount of time it would take you to try and do a lap, and then you immediately came back and said I wouldn't even bother trying. How embarrassing. It's as well I am prepared for situations like this. Framaco is in the house. Hello, Framaco. Nice to see you. Hope you're well, man. Refresh your leaderboard. See, he was out trying, all right, lads. He was out trying, all right. Refresh the leaderboard. What the tell you? Talking shit. Nah. Caught in the chat talking shit while he's at home, grinding his bollocks off every minute, every second. Well done, well done. What did you do? How much faster did you go? You've got a 0.1, I've got a 0.3. I called it spot on. Go then. I'd have to get back at it. Flies usually sets a badass lap, so what is the pace? 45s. What are we on? We're on 47s. We need to watch a replay and see when they're changing gear and stuff. Because the wee car's that slow on acceleration. Changing gears at exactly the right time. You see how much time we're lost there on someone on the uphill after the banky boy. 5-6 car lengths, maybe more by the time you get to the very top of the hill. Soon we'll be 30 years old. Our songs have been sold. Soon we'll be 30 years old. Our songs have been sold. We've traveled around the world and we're still roaming. Soon we'll be 30 years old. 64104. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what those numbers mean. I'm still learning about life. My woman brought children for me. Oh, to change gears, 60, 64 and 104, 64 for second. Second you don't get much out of anyway. I'm kind of... If I'm in second going that speed, then I'm in a slow corner. So kind of my eyes don't want to be looking at the rev gauge anyway. I need to be looking on the track. So I'm kind of just judging second with the revs and my peripheral vision on it. Magic Man has messaged you back, but you're going to do one more and then go and get it. Nice, man, nice. I'm sure you'll be a lot more relaxed in this next one, even after receiving that message. Isn't it funny? Sometimes you could be sitting for days thinking, oh, I'm busting. Oh, I'd love some. And then you get some and the urge is away straight away. You're so relaxed and chilled. You could maybe come home and chill out for 4 or 5 hours, and it's sitting up there and you haven't rolled one. You're just like, yeah, but it's there, like. There, the max, so 1 or 2 unders is alright. Mako says, it's a good day here. Nice, man. Hope the same for me and others. No, it's been very stormy over here, man. A couple of nights ago, the neighbour's fence blew down and knocked their boiler into their garden and stuff. They were very, very lucky the pipes and all didn't break, or it didn't catch fire or anything. So I had to go out that night and tie their whole fence onto my sunroom and hope that it didn't blow my sunroom down as well. So it survived through the night, and then me and my dad took the fence all down yesterday and made it safe and just set it in the garden. I think she's got someone coming out tomorrow or something to give her a price for a new fence. Yeah, I know. I'm almost a wee bit sorry that it didn't go down to the ocean. Usually when there's storms and all, I have a wee drive down to the ocean and sit and enjoy the big waves. Jay says, you mean you're not building them a new fence? If she gets a price that sounds like me and my dad could build our own nice fence for that price, then we wouldn't have a problem building our own fence, and we would just charge her cost, whatever the cost of wood is. Wouldn't charge her for any labour or anything. That's kind of what we're hoping happens. That we'll see what she's quoted. It depends what she's quoted. You know what I mean? Nay has sneaked in. Is Nay in the house? Jay starting in front of us. Is Nay in this race? If you are, hello. Good luck, lads. boy. Got all sorts of drive, Josh. Again, shouldn't have shifted there. Look at the drive we're losing. And where's he going? He's still going to have dirty tires. We're going to get held up as well. Might still have a bit of a whiff, and this boy was hauling ass in the last race. Come on, I'm going to show him. I don't want to slip. Hit a racing line. Top is ours at the moment. As the race on up the road is going on. Again, need to rev it out longer there. Oh! Jay has cheated somewhere. Only a wee cheater. Does it bunch the three of us up for a last lap race for Bubbly? Nice and early, loads of patience. What sort of shit was that? Oh ho ho! He has saved it, but that's let Jay get away just a tad, and I have to go for it. Does he get the cut back on as he should do? He should do. We may be brave, we may be brave. He's a wee penalty. As late as, but there. Sweep her in. Give him the option to push us out or leave space. He leaves plenty of space. Get out in front of him. What sort of line was that? You done there, Jay? Where did you appear from? You were gone just a second ago and you've wiggled as well, you idiot, you. He's lost all sorts of drive, trying to rub that speed in our face. He's left himself wide open. The attack now. Is he going to defend it? Is he going to defend it? He's left that shit open. Why did you leave that shit open? Come on. Oh, go, Pippi. And Josh is fucked up at the bottom of the hill. He's like a gentleman. Gets the fuck out of the way and off the racing line. Slightly defensive. I'll just park it on the apex. We know where to go. We're slightly vulnerable. As he's got a nose. Again, we'll go deep. He's got it. Oh, that was awful. Will Mr. Turismo accuse me of cheating with it all? Matters. I'm a cheating bastard. Yes, a full second. It was at least the punishment that was required there. So it was. Well done, Mr. Turismo. As Jay. The worst position of the lot is our punishment for that hacker line on the last lap. I'm telling you, if you get half a dozen of these here races, this is a fun one. As soon as you get a bit of speed and consistency about you, this will be as good as race B, maybe more side-by-side action. You lifted off. I wondered. Your man made a small mistake and saved it and allowed you to get away, and then I was focusing on racing him, and all of a sudden you were there, and I was like, and then you wiggled and tried to shake your arse, and you lost all sorts of speed. Why did you not try and defend it as well? You lifted off. You thought you pushed me off? No. I don't even remember any contact. You definitely didn't push me off. Oh, you lifted for the last lap. Dash for cash. I'm telling you, man, you're afraid of losing DR. It's how easily you're able to jump into a race A whenever there's no DR. You're afraid to race DR. You're not afraid of a race. You're afraid of losing DR. By the looks of it, you need to make a second account, man, and then you just are able to have fun as and when you want. Watch the replay, the last lap. Save replay. What for? You thought you pushed me off on the last lap or something? You definitely didn't. Like, I don't remember anything like that. I remember fucking up my line. I remember knowing as soon as I messed up my line, even before you passed me, I was just like, there, driving past me here without a problem. Last lap, you think you pushed me at the end? No, I don't think so, man. Lap 3. There, he made that wee mistake there, which allowed you to sneak away just a tad, and then it was all about 4th place, I thought, for us here. But what happened with the... He was nice and clean with us there as well, around there. Right, so you just lifted off there. You need to be very careful when you're lifting off in these wee cars. They're that crap on acceleration, how much time you lose. You can misjudge that shit dead easy. As Jay takes a wee wiggle here in the wrong spot, near died, and does not go defensive for some reason. Look at your lap 2 going up towards the banky boy. Yes, will do now. Where? You think you pushed me coming up here then somewhere, is it? Where are you changing gear? Oh, there. No. I didn't even know that there was contact there at all. Small contact. I already knew that I fucked up there, like, as soon as I went. I basically already know now that I have fucked that up totally, and then I think to myself, well, hold on a minute, like, let's at least try and win it on the track. And then the penalty popped up and was like, yes, I know, you did deserve it. Well done, Mr. Turismo. I was proud of Mr. Turismo there. So I was. And then I try and make sure I don't get involved there. Should have done a handbreaker. I've not tried a handbreaker. It's not a very good track for a handbreaker anyway. Only a wee slither of grass at the side of each left and right. No, all good there, man. All good there. No, definitely not. My own mistake. I left myself. I was vulnerable on the second apex of that right-hander because I was drifting out wide. So I deliberately braked late as fuck, and then looked like a tool. Oh, check your lap 2. Yes. Not to worry now. We'll go back and do that now. Nay, probably about the unsubscribe. Don't you worry, I've got it. You'll hopefully hit the bell and everything now. Replay. No worries. Right, where are you now? And it's your lap 2. I will just stay on board and flick through with you. It looks much nicer than race B. Like, that looks like the potential for a tremendous close race to go down once everybody finds their flow and is closer in speed and a bit more consistent. This will be good. Not as good as it would have been if the boost had been, or not the boost, if the slipstream had been on weak. Yeah, this is definitely my race of the week, like. This is the best one for myself. The car more enjoyable for me to drive than the Mazda. I don't mind the wee slow cars. Sometimes the slow cars, if they feel alright, I mean, by the time you're flowing in them, they're really enjoyable to drive. Are you in race A? Yes, Les, we're in race A at the moment. And where was it you were looking for? Look at your lap 2 going up towards the banky boy. As we flick on, he gets a nose. Does he get it done? No. Oh, what has happened there? Going up towards the banky boy. From this boy's point of view, his back end stepped out slightly. Nothing intentional there, definitely. Nothing intentional there at all. His back end stepped out a wee bit, and you got a wee bit of understeer. I think that's just a race incident, like. Unlucky, unlucky. Like, in an hour, half a dozen races, you and him will not make mistakes like that once people learn how quickly the car is turning in all for you. Unfortunate. Let's go back on board with Nay and see how he handled this. Because he wanted us to see the accident, but he perhaps didn't want us to see the reaction. Damage. Slow ass car. Hazard lights on. He's handling it so far just like a gentleman. He's probably a bit angry in his car, but jump out and say, yes, no hiding. That amount of anger, clearly angry and frustrated. But still staying in the race. Did you stay in and complete it as well? Yes, he's still there. He stayed to the death and didn't even get himself a pat in the back. Well done though. Well done for staying in there, man. Big Joe's in the house. Hello Joe. Nice to see you, man. Thank you very much, sir. Let's go and get signed in. You crashed a few times watching me and Jay. Right, and hopefully still plenty of time to jump into one. Oh, not plenty of time at all. Actually turned up at the same time as Lewis Hamilton and Michael Schumacher. So we did. Hello Bugs, nice to see you, man. What's the crack? Trying a wee bit of race A. We were doing iRacing to start off with, and we waited for an hour and a half, just having a chill and a waffle and a wee drive now and again on the race starting, and then iRacing closed down and they're doing work on the servers, so it was kind of a bit of a waste of an hour and a half to start the stream. So we're on race A now. Hello Wacky, nice to see you. Still want to go back to iRacing at some point. Starting this one in second, but we have dropped down a lobby or something, maybe, have we? I'm not sure. Well, Josh is still in this one with us. Let's throw it a have a good race. For flip's sake, you missed it by 10 seconds. Unlucky. I think I'm in split 2 this time anyway. I'm not sure if this is the same lobby. I don't recognise any of the names around me. I only recognise Josh. Race A, looks like fun. Is this a DR? No, it's no DR affected, but it's SR affected. I mean, so it is. So you could still ruin your SR. Or improve your SR, but no DR. Right. Traction control. On one. Go, go, go. That was an awful start for us. Mistimed that. Very slow reflexes there. Again, letting him go if he shows me a nose. Maybe he has the speed to get us back in the battle to the front. Go on, go on. Back. Go on, take it for fuck's sake. Trying to give it over to him. Ah, right. I want it fucking back now. Not lifting off now again. You had your chance. Right, all about second place now. As the leader drives away, Josh is my hot favourite for second place. I ain't gonna defend it from you now, so I am. Lost too much time, all about second place. Oh, as Josh drops a wheel and loses himself a bit of time, he might want to send it on me now. He's just picked up a wee penalty. He will definitely want to be ahead of us before he serves that. So let's go on the defensive slightly. Awful, awful. Braking too late there. And 2 laps in a row, it adjusted off the curb, and the curb is too fucking late. He's going to send it on. You will enjoy the race with him. Leave it open. He's been pretty clean, but we will break as late as we dare there. Oh, that leader! The win! It's a 1 second penalty! The win is available all of a sudden, just like that. Right. Well, 1 lap to go. Oh, stop being so stylish. My God, man. Does that 1 second bring him back in touch? Nowhere for him to go. Lucky again for us. A 1 second penalty. Come here, come here, come here. That's it. And he's better drive. I'm going to flash my lights at him anyway, just in case. Right, early on the brakes, man. Look at that. There's a fucking apex there on the left hand side. Can you believe that? Last lap headlight flashes going down as we speak. The most powerful headlight flashes of the lot. Was Mr. Sean one of those guys? It all spread out there, and that one didn't look at the radar even. Not many stayed close there. Someone said 64 earlier for second. We'll give him another couple of headlight flashes, you know, just in case if he misses a wee apex or anything. These wee cars are that slow. Oh. Nice race, man. Deserved to win it. He was clearly the quickest. Neither congratulations, flashes. We wiggle. Oh, and a handbrake. Got a handbrake. Oh. Is that my horn? Did I press my horn there? Tried to press a handbrake. Not sure what my handbrake is there. Roger says you need a proper livery for that car. Yes, I know. It's not available to buy it, so it's not, Roger. I wanted to go and buy it, but it's not available to buy at the moment. So I don't own it on this account. I might own it on your account. Ugh. Thank you, Jack. Still lacking the flow, just a tad. Need to be nailing them exits. You're doing A again? Yeah, I am gonna stick with A until I have a bit of a flow. Can we improve our time? There was no brake balance in this car, sure there wasn't. Jay, did you exit the banky boy in second or third? I mean, what do you think is the best? Third. Just for style. Risk it flat with a big chunk. Went better style. 46.6, that was her best. Although you've done like a 0.4 or something, Jay, haven't you? What was your time, Jay? I think that's an improvement. I'll have no time for another one. A 0.6. No, it was close. It was close. Improved a wee bit though. Improved more. In front of Big B. There you go. Bit of that. You're in ST time. Not sure what that is. Jay has unsubscribed. He'll go quicker than that as well. There's still a quarter bit left in that. Does any of yous know by any chance did Ali come back online? I usually get a notification, so I don't think he would have. I didn't see him streaming earlier, so I'm assuming iRacing is still down and not up. Hey girl, starting in pole position. Oh my god, lads, let's do this shit. Every bottle of bubbly back home to the stream. We're starting 1, 2, 3. Me, Nay, and Jay. Josh is going to be the danger man. Josh is starting from the back with no time and ending up at the front. Everyone get in front the big beat, yes. Ali was planning to do all possible iRacing events. I mean, this week. He's live at the moment. Right, so is iRacing back up, or is he just live waiting on it coming back up, Sander? Like, are we able to go and sign in the iRace anytime we want? Do you think is are funny? Yes, Jay, but don't think we're funny. We think we're fucking hilarious. We were laughing our bollocks off at you there. Honking the horns. Oh, side to side in the background. A geeky blinders spoiling the party at the moment. Jay, Right, who is this geeky blinders fella? Is he just coming to hunt me down? He looks like he's coming for a piece of me as well. Is it gonna be up to me to put a fight up against this fella? Used to, clearly. Made easy work of. It'll be the drive out of that corner. Watch, we're .9 ahead of him. No, we have a slightly better drive than him. That's good. Oh, that's not going to be good for the drive there. Holding him back reasonably at the moment. Josh making a move up into third. It's up to me to bring the bubbly home for the stream. And that wasn't a good exit at all. How's his exit? Again, slightly worse than ours, so that'll do the job. Purple sector. It's certainly not going to be purple anymore. One to go. Bring it home. That was purple as well. Can he go purple again? He does go purple again. Right, nice and early this time, Stephen. Loads of patience. And still a crap, like there's an apex there, believe it or not, on the right hand side. And I keep on missing. I think we'll have lost our chance to go purple again. He said right before going purple again. On a crap last corner, but it was a couple of tenths up, so might and changed gear there early, so I've lost time there. Probably threw away the purple at the end, or did it? No. Purple. Nay got himself back up to third position. 2 bottles of bubbly came home to the stream that day. It was Begbie. The guy who is really fast in the chat and in the chat really quick witted to hand out the stick and abuse, mentally stick abuse, fast as fuck. Wee bit slow sometimes in races driving a car. Now and again, what happened to you there? Roger says even the chopper had to fly by to see if it was really Scotty driving. Do you think, I don't know, right there was a wee bit of a lonely one. Matthew's in the house. Hello Matthew. Scotty, great to see you back. Hilarious races yesterday, been lurking for a while. Like deployed. Thank you very much Matthew. Yes, nice to be back, man. It's nice to have some combinations that are enjoyable for me to do. You crashed a few times. P Steve, not bad. P Steve, it'll do the job. Jay says, nay bother and me are dirty. You know, nay, I don't know about you. I would love to find out if you could get him banned for even just one day. You should report him. Does that not hurt your feelings? I don't report people. I don't believe in it. But I think you should report him. Oh, like my feelings. Only I don't report people. Oh, how dare he use a word like dirty towards me? No, it's like, surely something can be done about this. Report that shit now. Let's find out if you can get someone banned for telling you you're dirty multiple times in the chat. Thank you, Roger. Thank you. How are you finding this race now, Jay, after doing a couple of them? Do you not think... I still think there's more actual racing, slower speed racing in this one, but I definitely feel like more passing and stuff in this one and side-by-side action. And the car, slightly more enjoyable, even though it's a slower car. Slightly more enjoyable for me to drive than that Mazda. The Mazda's very understeery. Yes, Jay has to live with the embarrassment of you whipping his arse live on stream. Punishment enough. I should have saved that maybe and went and watched him crashing. Humiliated him a couple of times. Manny is in the house. Hello Manny, nice to see you, man. Hope you're well, sir. Thank you, you too, man. Hope you're well. I've been hemming and hawing about getting back down to the wee place again to see what sort of stuff there is available. Andy says iRacing is back up, right, and the next race on iRacing then will maybe be on the hour. Will maybe be on the hour. Right, how long can I go and check that? Let's click on iRacing and open it back up whilst you are on the Gran Turismo screen. Oh, and there's an update to do. Oh, did that shut everything down on me? Is that the stream and all over? No, it's not. Nothing to worry about. Move along, move along. Matthew, a member for 18 months, a top notcher. Thank you, man. 1.5 years of professionalism. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. It's been a pleasure. iRacing just updating at the moment. So what's meant to be new in this update then? I hear them all talking about rain and stuff is coming. a while back. Might that have been an update for rain? Let me see now if it'll... Right, there's the Ringmeister race at 3 o'clock. Ringmeister race at 3 o'clock. Attention please. Attention please. Right, let's register for that race there. And where are we on Gran Turismo? Right, we're just chilling out there. Are we signed in for a race on Gran Turismo there, guys? Let's exit out of that screen just in case. I'm controlling my Gran Turismo screen now through. Yes, cancel entry. Right, we'll leave that on. We shall quickly bring you over to the iRacing screen. Steering wheel off. Steering wheel unplugged. Steering wheel turned on. Load it up, baby, load it up. Na 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 na. Load it up. Mode changed to PC mode. And plug it in. I've been looking at you and every guy here is doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by. 'Cause I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. A girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. Right, I think this was a fixed setup, wasn't it? Yes, fixed. And we don't have long.
His exit's clear.
Try and get a feel for this. Just maybe be better starting from the kids.
Just off the head, go left. Car stop on the left.
Poor fella, lying upside down on the track. Right, I think we should just start from the pit lane in the first one and just try and survive, because if we end up, he puts us on pole position or something, then we're going to cause absolute fucking carnage. Like, can't turn up the race with no flow and no speed and start it on pole position. Right, and I do want to take a lift on this here one. Time is it? 58. A lift. That one is a wee bit dodgy. How's it going, Manny, yourself, man? Are you still down at the other wee? I mean, the Orby place? I know I lost contact with them over the Christmas period, and then they were waiting on funding and all coming through, but I believe, I mean, they got funding through and they're doing all stuff again. Well, I've been meaning to get down this last 3 or 4 weeks, so I have. Be ashamed, girl. I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. When I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, 'cause I made $1 million and I spent it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me. Not doing IMSA at Nords. Probably will at some point, Andy. I done a wee poll earlier. Me so did. And people voted. I mean, for this here car. Instead of in the BMW, so we were waiting on this here race to come on at the start, but then iRacing closed down to do work on their servers, so we ended up on GT there, so we did. Doing a few races. But we're back here now to do what the community wanted us to do earlier. Again, we might as well look to see where he decides. He would like us to start in 11th position, but I'm going to start from the pit lane, so I am, lads, just, I mean, to get the first one under my belt and try and find a wee bit of a flow in this here car and try and not die on lap 1. You don't wanna be high like me. Never really know why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. You don't wanna ride a bus like this. Never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on
The
that
track temperature is
stage
decreasing.
singing.
It's now 33 Celsius.
Step up on that stage singing. Oh, I know sad songs, sad songs. You've been good to hear, man. I've got myself a new PC and everything. I'm on iRacing now and stuff. Still pretty daft when it comes to knowing what to do, like, but a lot better than what it was. Haven't played a GT7 in a while. Only picked it up again this month. Nice. Hopefully you'll enjoy it, man. It's been hit and miss for me, to be honest. This last 3 or 4 months, I feel like I go for 2 or 3 weeks, like struggling for motivation, but not any combinations really that I'm looking forward to that much. And then I'll have a wee combination that I like. But yeah, I'll probably just start doing different streams. I wanna start enjoying a wee game of darts again every now and again if we can get. Even if there's only, 3 or 4 of us who enjoy a wee game of darts, I could pass a couple of hours, no sweat, and do a wee stream every now and again of it. And I am enjoying the motorbike games, so I play the motorbike game when I was feeling sick and I had no energy to play and do a stream. I could have done a stream of the motorbike game, because I could have just sat there and chilled out on the hand controller. It's a whole lot more relaxing and less physical. So it is, but I'll do that from now on in the future if I'm chilling out on the motocross game. Especially now that I can open my own lobby, because hopefully that'll work good for us and it'll just keep on running races, and then when we want a different track we'll change the lobby and people will know, okay, he's changing the track, because anyone who does start to join. Should see that we're live and they'll be like, I'll go and check that boy out. This is only the Nordschleife as well, lads, isn't it? Can I go back out and just check that again? This is only the Nordschleife.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Right. Maybe that's why you don't need a pit limiter, you know. First gear wasn't able to go any faster than the pit limiter. I don't feel like I have a pit limiter in this car. Hello Jag, nice to see you, man. When I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, 'cause I made $1 million and I spent it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really know why like me. You don't ever
Good
wanna
luck,
step
everyone.
on
Have
that
fun
roller
and
coaster
keep it safe.
all alone. You don't wanna ride a bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You're away to take Barron's to swimming lessons, enjoy. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know sad songs. Wonder if it's a grid start or a rolling start.
P11, 3 laps.
It looked like a grid start there, possibly, didn't it?
We need to follow car number 08.
Left your pop, left your pop, left your lollipop. Is that a standing start or a rolling start? Maybe it's just a rolling start. Must be a rolling start. and I can't go over the speed limit in first gear, so I'm just staying in first gear until I'm after those cones.
Okay, Scotty,
Here they
nice
come.
and neat. Stay out of trouble.
Green
Go.
flag, green flag.
Lift your lollipop, baby.
The estimated SOS is 1,651.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. The car behind's pitting. Shocking start, mate. Settle down. Start working your way back up the order.
Car stop on the left. Go right. The car behind has gone off.
Car right. Right side's clear.
You must have damage.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
The car in front has gone off.
Alright, Scotty, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Oh boy, you're breaking too much, bro.
Okay, Scotty, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.0 the car left. Clear left.
Clear.
Get stopped, man. Get stopped,
The
baby.
car, stop.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
Stupid, get stopped. Right, and we haven't
Yeah, this car could do with a little bit more power, especially for this hill.
Yeah.
even
Definitely need more power.
any idea what it's going
It
to feel
was,
like in the banky
it was
boy.
very close door.
This next corner has to be flat out at this speed.
Why, man? Two for the yellow flag.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.0. Yellow flag.
But I'm not going to fight you for position, I'm just here for safety.
Oh, try to get it flat out. Don't hit the wall. And hit the wall we do. And again, like, I don't like, yeah, it'll take me longer, but I'm not going to risk trying to pull out in front of people there. So I'm not. 2 minutes. I wonder what place we were actually in there. Let's try and get the overlays
Left to
on.
go. Two to go.
Well, in fact, no, because I don't like the radar anymore. I'll just change it to positions. Smart decision, probably loads of damage anyway. Yeah, especially if it had been halfway along the straight, then I would have been able to see. But at the start of that straight, like, I know if I came round that corner and seen some dickhead doing a 3-point turn there, I'd have flashed my lights at him. And then there's damage and all there that they're going to hit as well. Oh, okay, that's that one over. What time does the next one start at? So our options in here for the North Life, where is, what time's the other one start at? Right, that one starts at 4:45. Right, a long way away from that one then, and a long way away from the other one. Right, 4:45 for our next I race, or $3:45. Right, the IMSA one starts at 3:45, so that must have been the... No, there's two IMSA ones. Nürburgring combined, only that one needs an update. What is this one then? Let's update this one. Registration closed. How long? Right. Let's forfeit. Right, so where is the Ringmeister? There's an IMS one that says it needs an update. So if we click on that and then click on update, right, so there's an IMS racing one, 3:45. That race starts, that we can go into, and it's a fixed championship, and we'll pick the BMW. So there's that one as an option. And I don't know why there's two of them now. Any of you know why there's two of them? Are they not the exact same race? Is that three? There's now three Nordschleife options. So that one is until 5 o'clock. But here's a Nordschleife option here. Right, and a race has just started at 3 o'clock there. So it has next race starts at 4:45. Okay, let's close that down. Right, 4:45 for that race, 4:45. And 3:45 for this one. Okay. Let's bounce into this. BMW. Race register. Right, so they have two of them. So they have, it looks like they're exactly the same. That one says it's fixed. Right, hold on. So there is a difference, right? This one says NPR and ranked 45 minutes. Multi-series. That's a 45-minute race and it's ranked. And it doesn't say that it's fixed. So that's a 45-minute race. And this one is a 35-minute race, right? So it's not two versions of the exact same thing. So it's not... I'm not exactly sure what one it was we signed into. You were typing what to do for me, but you forgot that it was monetized. I'm not even sure what you thought I needed help with, but certainly glad that I was able to sort that out myself. Oh, the updates. No, I'm definitely brave enough to click on an update now. I am going to have to get off like at some point, and then I'll probably get back on. So, well, for some fun, but I'm nearly out of tobacco. I need to go around to the shop and get myself some tobacco. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm getting a bit hungry. So I might run down to Iceland and get myself a few microwave burgers in. In fact, I think I will do that, lads, and then I can chill out, get myself some grub, and I'll get back on. Hopefully this will be an enjoyable one. I'll make this one my last one, and then I'll get myself sorted for this evening and hopefully be back on in 2 or 3 hours. Excuse me. Yeah, in a bit. Yes, I'm going to do this one now. This one starts in, yeah, that was a wee bit in bars, and he's retracted it, lads. Shh. Only 15 of us here along with him. Don't spread that about the community. He'll be alright. It was a simple mistake. Right, let's have a drive in this BMW. Are these fixed as well? Yes, these are fixed setups. Good, good, good.
The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
And this is the full version.
Pit exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
Oh, I thought it was on the other track. And this is a multi-class one, so we're going to experience way faster cars down us as well, might even lap us. Like there's one there behind us. Where are you going? Do you want the racing line? Right, this is going to be my first experience of this here shit. If them cars start coming round, the lap us and all.
Tom, please go from the line if you are on the outlet.
45-minute race. Don't think you'll get lapped in 45 minutes with cars that speed. They're like Group 1 cars. I don't know. I think there's a good chance. So, right, so this is the 45-minute race. So, right. Right, how long do we get somewhere safe? We're going to and have a think about this. What is it I need to know?
Thanks.
Right, let's get off the racing line. It's a 45-minute race with a question mark. Right, so I'm not sure if this is the 45-minute race that we've entered into. It's either a 45-minute race or a 35-minute race, so either way, probably a pit stop is going to be needed. So, what was it we did the last time in the pit stops? So, we want this. On the fuel, let me see. And, right. Fuel and tires. I wish you could go back instead of having to. Let's count that shit from fuel back to fuel.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it would be 10 from tires. So if I'm on tires, fuel, 10 and 11. 11. I mean to cycle back to the fuel. Yeah, have you ever seen anyone else? I mean doing it that quick if they need the fuel. Don't trust any info you provide me. And when we do get into the fuel, then we probably will change your tires in the first one and see how it goes with that there, but we're going to want to move the margin down to 0. Don't you worry. Can you not just go backwards? That's stupid. I'm daft as a brush, lads. My memory. I don't even know what that means. Can you not just go backwards? Clearly, you're talking to me about something I must have been talking about just a second ago. With the fuel menu, I know it would be nice to be able to go backwards. You probably can, maybe, if you load up another button for it. I'm sure there will be some sort of option for that. But yeah, it would be handy.
Wow.
I'm assuming there'll be qualifying in this as well. There's bound to be qualifying.
Pit exit's clear. Car left. Clear left.
I nearly volleyed him off. I nearly volleyed that poor fellow off. What was he doing? Not sure. I thought I was staying on the track. I ended up having to have a wee bit of a lift to make sure it didn't go off himself. No damage, I'm not 100% sure. I probably will have some sort of damage, but the car feels alright at the moment and he's not come on the radio. Scotty's terrified though, as you can see. What is wrong? Can you just go backwards? Just practicing Sonder with a fuel. Know what I mean? So I'm quick as fuck. I know that if I'm on fuel, it's 11 times back to fuel. So I do. Not that I need to get back to fuel if I'm on fuel, but when I go into the pits, they click that, and then I'll click it once, and do whatever needs done in that, and then I can go back to fuel without even looking. What do you think I'm terrified of, Jay? What are you saying this time? Should be in their lobby very shortly. You'll have nowhere to hide when I invest in a PC. I'm right here, baby. Bring it on, bitch. You know where I am if you want a piece, man. In fact, if you think you're good at hanging for a game, any of you who like racing games, if you have a decent PC, you should get. I challenge you to get MX bikes. So do. And have a go on that shit. I'll definitely be getting into it, like, over the next few years. Hopefully, touch wood, I'm still around. Ran away back the iRacing as soon as your magic kicked in. I ran away back the iRacing as soon as Mr. iRacing opened up iRacing and says you're allowed to have a race in the Northlife. This is a very good week, but for options for me, so it is. I'm going to do this here one day, hopefully have a good run at it, a good chance it could be over in a couple of corners. But I'll have a run at this one and hopefully get a good race, and then I'm going to end this stream and go and get things sorted out that I need. I've no tobacco myself. You're sitting there at home with nice fresh tobacco, rolling yourself a fat one, and I'm sitting here with crumbs of tobacco left in my pouch. I don't even want to waste any smoke rolling one with crumbs. It's a professional excuse, you'll give me that, but an excuse it is. Some people are shameful. Some people have no shame about them whatsoever. I bet you when you were younger, you used to run about naked and all, just all over the place. I bet you were that there friend who you were all out having a football match, and all of a sudden you turn around. Oh, Jay's bollock naked again, for fuck's sake. Look at him trying to put the goalkeeper off, shaking his arse in front of his face. He, like, no back doors in you whatsoever. You're probably down the street and you see some boy with a big nose and ginger hair. You don't just be normal and walk past. You say, "Hey, ginger, big nose. Hello, that's some red hair you've got there." And it says your nose is fucking massive. That's the sort of person Jay seems to be. So I can't believe that, like, huh?
Went through that first carousel like a drunken sailor on a sinking ship.
You're going for a Chinese buffet at tea time. Are you streaming again later? Yes, I think so, man. Unless I end up just being too lazy, but I think I'm going to do the same as you. I'm going to go to Iceland and I'll get myself some grubbing and some tobacco, and then I might just have a wee Chinese myself and stop at the Chinese on the way home as we go to the race. Right, they're bound to be qualifying in this one. Give us some sort of idea what sort of pace we're on. Yes, enjoy your Chinese buffet. What's tea time? 4 o'clock? Asks. Tea time's around 5 o'clock. So it is. People will class tea time around 5 o'clock. Tea time's basically dinner time. Tea time is dinner time. Breakfast, lunch and dinner. And people would call tea time dinner time. Right, practice. Right, it's a 35-minute race and it's a 7-minute practice and then a race. So there's no qualifying in this. The qualifying for this one must be a half hour or something before the race actually starts. So where, out of pure luck, is it going to ask me to start? 22nd, it's going to ask me to start on the grid. There's someone 38th on the grid, so there's at least 38 people in here. 38 people in the race. What colour am I? I'm taking it to pink and yellow is the different groups. So what colour am I? I'm pink. We're racing against all the pinks. How many faster ones is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people have turned up in the faster cars.
The track temperature is falling. It's now
Where?
26
Where
Celsius.
do they? I wonder where they start. Right, the yellow cars. The yellow cars must start ahead. Right, so there was only 12 of the yellow cars, so none of the yellows should be higher. A higher number than 12. There's one at 10, one at 12. Yeah, okay. So all the faster cars start in front. So, we're starting at 22nd and there's 12. We're really starting in 10th place in our own group. I'm starting from the grid. So I am. We're really in 10th place in our own group. P10 of the pink cars, yes. Great minds work shit out at the same time. Well spotted, Sander. Round of applause for the both of us. Yep. Hello, Powell. Nice to see you, man.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I want to have a wee drive. It's the full version as well. I hope it's a rolling start rather than a standing start.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
And no radar. No radar on the moment. Do you know what it'll do for you? Hold on a second. Let us just go down here. Let's click on that shit. And that should automatically. What? No. Can that just... Oh, and then click on the Google bit. Is that me? Did I do it? Right, okay. Overlays. Standings. On. And the radar comes on automatic. Minimize. Not sure what that shit is. We'll minimise that in case that's important. And there we've got a radar on now. Talk about professionally sorting shit out. JJ is in the house, still hanging about. How are you? You doing a professional multi-class race? Yes, I am. So I'm expecting those fast cars at some point will be wanting to overtake us. I think. 35-minute race. I'm not sure how much faster they are, but a Group 1 car, really compared to a Group 3 car, a lot of extra speed there. I think will be a back marker. Oh, I should have did a PP. I should have did a PP. Let's go to the grid. Right, I've no idea how these multi-classes even start. I mean, does all us stay as close as we can to them faster cars as well, and then they just drive away immediately? Fingers crossed, boys, fingers crossed. Oh, can I do? Let's check the tyres now. A 35-minute race. I'm going to untick them. I don't think we'll want to change tyres for 35 minutes and then 10. Back to the fuel, and if we do need to come in, then hopefully it's a no stopper. Estimated laps 4.4. I don't know, not sure. Has any of you tried this? Any of you any info? Is it a fuel saver to try and
35
make it
minutes.
as a no stopper? We'll learn as we're doing it, like anyway, throughout the week.
Follow car number 07 in the right column.
Definitely regretting not doing a PP now.
21 car. Jetstar 38 car. Jetstar 5 car.
Right, and he seems to be leaving. So what's the rules here? He seems to be leaving a huge big gap. I mean, do all them fast ones? Why is he doing that? This is strange as fuck, don't you think? Is there a reason why he wouldn't just be staying close as he can to them? He's coming up with a sneaky plan.
Always in the fitness platform. Sure we are. Alright, cool, thank you. Usually, only gonna be like a 5-lap race though, so I guess at like lap 3.
It's only going to be a 5-lap race.
Yeah.
We've got estimated 4 laps remaining. No idea how much fuel you could save. We're lifting and coasting like.
Yo no entiendo nada, pero ¿cuál es el problema?
Maybe I should be saving fuel here as well. I'm revving the nuts out of it, fucking getting really all sorts of fuel. Trying to heat up my tyres. I think we should probably be saving fuel on the drive. Sheer warm up as well. Too late now, like, but for the next time.
Go, go, go. Yellow flag. On your right. Is the clear right? On your right. line. Still there. Clear right. Yellow flag.
I'd love to hit him before the North Slave.
Car right.
Full send. Ah! Oh, I'm full send, like, he just turned in. Again, not risking doing anything there. Wanted to hit him before the North Slave, like, he didn't think it was there. He turned in.
All the damage is repairable.
Let's shoot it down again.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh dear. How was it for everybody else?
Dude!
Let's watch it from further back.
Where?
That's a good distance back. Oh, I did it, like.
Sorry, Will.
Oh, there's a car jam. Again, let's go slightly further back.
Let me quickly check it.
How quickly did they all get off? He's right behind. He's right behind. Right, we'll watch it from here. Did they all clear? Right, well, I'm going to get some grub anyway. I think I'll probably come back onto this here, you know. I mean, so will. Yeah, I do enjoy just even when, I know there's more waiting, but when it goes wrong like this here, I want to do iRacing later, so when there's an iRace on, I'll be trying to do it. But very possible that a race will go like this, and then it's an hour of a wait, so we will be playing Gran Turismo in between. But yeah, I definitely want to get some iRacing in as well. You thought I would shit myself if he gets slapped and take himself and another guy out. That's what your prediction was. So it was. And I went for sending him. I was thinking of it.
That's some pretty sweet
Even
progress, Dustin.
on the way into the chicane, heading towards the North Slave, I was hemming and hawing about should have sent it on him, because I felt like I felt faster than him on the Formula 1 section of the track. I felt like I was all over him, and that's like my real crop section. So I was thinking to myself, I'd love ahead of you before the North Slave. Took him by surprise. He turned in thinking he was going to collect an apex, and there was a sexy green car had went full send on him. Yeah, this is a nice race. Yes, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, have a wee think about that. Apologies, I need to get out and get myself some food in and some tobacco. I will be back on later for more iRacing, and when it does all go wrong like this here, I'll jump on GT and go back and forth. He turned into you, but it was a dodgy send. I know. It was like a. It's not like me to send aggressive ones. You should know that by now. But my brain wanted ahead of him before the Nordschleife. It really did. I felt like I had much more pace on the first lap. I had to lift him back a few times. I mean, so I did. And yeah, I was close enough. And I thought to myself, I'll risk it. It didn't work out. Would you mind getting you some tobacco as well? You've run out. Not a problem, Larson. I will split my tobacco with you. So, well. Anyway, lads, I'll hopefully be back on in a couple of hours. What time are we at now? We're at 4 o'clock. I'll try and be back on for 6 or 7 o'clock, let's say, and then we'll be doing iRacing and Gran Turismo throughout the evening until the brain decides I've had enough. See you shortly. And just like that, he professionally brought the stream to an end.